Good evening, everyone. Welcome in another stream where I try to develop the game called the Fire Messenger for Commodore 64. No, it's not for Commodore 64, of course. I was checking you. Maybe I will do a version for Commodore 64 one day. Actually, I tried do some mock-up. Yeah, mock-up is maybe not the correct word. Some proof of concept to display the graphics, and I think I have to learn a little bit more if I want to display graphics in interlace mode on Commodore 64. But it was still fun to just try it. So maybe one day, who knows? I'm checking if I'm live actually, and the other thing I want to do is to show you the actual Trello board. So let's switch to the other view. This is my Trello board, and I've done many things. Okay, the sound check is working, so I'm going just to drop my other laptop where I check the quality. But yeah, most of the time now everything works, not like when I started streaming a few years ago and I had issues with my old laptop. So this is my Trello board. So last time I did mouse pointer with hand animation. I will show you exactly how it looks. Let's compile. I learned how to do animations just by using different layers in the same object. So when I click left mouse button, then this hand can actually change the frames of the image, but it's one object. Technically it's just one quad. Is it quad or I don't know, two triangles together, which represents the image, but I don't use any other images, so this just switches the image. So this part is done. Do I remember how I did it? Actually, I don't, but I think I have this graphic somewhere. Yeah, they are here. Frames, resource, okay. It's good to rewind the memory. I have a count, so I can add any number dynamically and it will just go through the number of frames. Okay, this is how it works. And then of course size of images, I'm checking also if it's equal. Otherwise I think it's not, some of the images wouldn't be displayed correctly, as I read the documentation somewhere. So this is kind of how it works, and that's really nice. I spent a lot of hours on this one, so today I want to do something easier. Which is to add the font system. I already started doing this, so font rendering, this is the text you have seen, and creating the box for all fonts. This is the area where the fonts are going to be put. So what I want to do today is to create a Mindscape kind of object. I want to just put all my fonts inside, and then depends on the room, which I don't have rooms yet in this version, but depends on the room. I can then put different fonts to the Mindscape, and then you'll be able to choose one of the fonts. So then moving fonts left or right, this is not working yet because I can only move them from left to right. So I want to have this ability. Read data from assets kept in separate files. That would be nice actually to have this text not in the code, but probably thinking of it aloud now. Maybe each font, should it be a separate bucket or not? I don't know, but that would be beneficial just to do translations if I need. So even if it's a single text per font, maybe let's keep it simple like that. Yeah, then I still can just take it from the file, and animation of a font being selected. So then I also need to do some drawing of it. And also what I did last time was to click, not last time, but the previous episodes, was to center the viewport. I did a few fixes there, and the ratio of the window and so on, rendering objects in OpenGL, which is not perfect because I still, I think I have it under list somewhere to, let's see. Yeah, batch processing of fonts. That's what I want to do. I see that mostly for fonts because each font is also created from separate boxes, and it would be nice to use just the batch processing for that, because this would be the most, the one which needs most of rendering. So if I look, for example, into the font, each of it, each after what is it, rendering, is it, or building? After building each object, each letter, I mean, I do drawing. I can look for drawing, draw elements, and this is for each vertex array, which is just a single letter as far as I remember. So this is a little bit ineffective. Not probably for this project, it's not a big deal, but I would like to optimize it and learn how to batch processing a little bit. I know how to do it in theory, so yeah, I don't think it should be that hard. But then I would have only one draw elements call to GL, to OpenGL, which would cost much less GPU and CPU probably. Maybe not CPU, but GPU for sure, because it will be one draw call for drawing single text. Still, I don't want to batch all the texts. Maybe I could also draw all the texts in one go, but even if I would optimize it just to do this drawing per one word, or in this case font, let's say, that would be really cool. Okay, so let's see if I can continue working on this. So the next thing is to create this Mindscape object. I think this is what I want. I'll also close the editor for non-level, the game will work for Commodore 64. This is the not needed now. Okay. So thought system. So I think I have to create something like a Mindscape, and it will contain all the thoughts. So instead of building new thought, yeah, this is the not that what I wanted. I think I have it somewhere in the object manager, I guess. Yes. So there is some gibberish because I just used it for testing. Do I have like 3 texts on the screen actually? I don't remember. Hopefully. No, it's only 1. Why is it only 1 if I have 3 registered? Maybe it's because I don't move it and it's out of the screen. I think that's the case. So if I search for this guy, okay, so this is registrations and this is moving. I think that's the moving part. So also that's the question, where should be the moving part? Okay, so let's see that this is one. Let's say that this is one thought. This is my thought number 2, which I take this 2. I think that was how it was called. Yeah, 2. And now I'm also moving the the one which is number 2. Let's see if this works. If this works, then I have, then I know that this was working as intended. No, it doesn't work. Oh no, it works. Okay, it was just under the image. Of course, I have to move these images somewhere else because they will be on the right part of the screen. So let's do it quickly. So this is this jetty. I'm not entirely sure how this was supposed to work. Okay. I think my viewport size, I have to just decrement this from the viewport size, which I don't know what it is, but it doesn't matter. I can do that like 500s, whatever for now. This really doesn't matter, but I have to design how big this screen will be. Okay, so all text were displayed. It was just that they were not put in the correct places. And Jet Unite, that's the one I moved right. So I also have to now think about probably restricting this window with additional graphics. And I don't know exactly. I should just put like a layer of image. Maybe that would be good to try. Let's see my viewport. And I will run the... Yeah, or maybe I can use scissors. But yeah, having a graphic could be great as well. Let me see, where is the... game engine, and then where do I do the viewport size? I think I'm passing it. Viewport size. This is not the whole view, but only one part. One part? I don't know what is the one part. I think that's correct actually now. I will leave it for later. And where is the instructor code? I think it's somewhere here. Okay. Okay, so it's 1080 by 1080. So if I use paint, personal paint, of course, not normal paint. Is it going to look like this? Let's see. Yeah, it is. This is my old Amiga. Then I can try to do this 1000 by 1080 by 1080 image. And for now it can be just a test. Image. Maybe I should load some image. I have access to resources from this project on my PC. Okay, so I can just use this, and then I could do so it would be, so the transparent would be black, I guess, but then I need another black kind of, which is also fine. I'll just need to change this color and do like just the frame. For now, just let's do it arbitrary. It doesn't matter. I just want to see it working. So this will be the area where the text will be shown, and then I need another area where I will show the graphics. But wait, I think I had something like that already. Did I? Because this is of course the version of the game I did already, I work already. In JavaScript. So this is the version. Maybe I already have something like this, font, images. I don't remember, to be honest. Can I run it? Oh yeah, I can run it. Okay, so maybe I could use this graphics. It's kind of silly, but this is how it worked. So I could use this as some kind of... Yeah, and I want this animation. Exactly, this is what I want to do. Actually, this works. I forgot that I had this version here. So I want to do the same. So what I really want to do is actually to just make this square. And then a layer of these graphs on the right don't need to be in the another hole, let's say. Okay. Do I have this as an image or something? Or is it... Oh, this might be just... this might be just programmatically done, I think. Well, now I would just be happy to copy and paste this as an image. Toolbar, so I took toolbar from this, from Cloanto, yes. This is my design. Oh, I have the graphic tool. This one, red one. Makes the graphic, the red one. No, I don't have Parkinson. Why would you ask? Okay. So not in the design. Okay. I don't think I have it, so maybe I should just print screen it because I like this size. It's not going to be ideal though. It doesn't need to be. Okay, I just did the print screen. This is funny actually. Okay, and now when I have, as I have it, print screen. Okay, and this is BG, let's call it. C# resources. This is not of any. Maybe I will call it as the layout. I don't know. Layout is probably not the best name. BG. Okay, and now in the Amiga I can load paint. Oh, I already have. Load. Yeah, sorry. Too many. Resources, layout, BG. Yeah, that's that will take some time because it's an old emulator for Amiga with 030 processor and 50 megahertz, I think, setting, as I used it back then. And okay. And then I will use it as the background. So the question is, where should I put it? To the rendering layer. Because technically what happens is that you draw one element at a time, and the order, this is the registration. I think based on the registration I already have these layers here. So for the area boundary, I think I have to, maybe I can also register it actually as a layout. Just reuse the existing code. Would be really nice. But what it is then? Get texture. Yeah, it's a texture. In layout, maybe I should call it nice layer, like background PNG, game background, viewport background, game view background, because maybe if I have more layouts like for title screen or something, I don't know, game view background, doesn't matter to be honest. No one's going to ever see this. Vector 2i. And now here I have to just do 0 0 because it will be on the top left part. Game view background, game view background, game view. Oh my god, still does it. So if I prepare this graphic correctly, I hope it will already be part of this. Game view background. Maybe I shouldn't call it layout, but game view background. And I am not going to move it at all. Okay, this is too slow. I really wanted to just use this size, which I already have. How can I do it quicker? I can measure it, I guess. Is it also the good size of the window? I think it must be like this. Yeah. So maybe I can take this size from the code and just call it a day. But because I think I just generated with canvas. So let me see this old code I did. Source, JavaScript, lot of stuff here actually has been done. Location, controls, characters, main. What is in the main? Default width and default height. I think it's a different size, so we'll write it hard. Yeah, this will be a little bit hard. Maybe I should just redesign it. So looking at this graphic is almost the same size, I think. That's the one. It is your size. I cannot get it from here. Come on. 294. Yeah, and I think I'm rendering it to a bigger size anyway. Yeah, it crashed. Okay, doesn't matter. I will do it differently. I think. Yeah, so that's the one. And I can, yeah, there's another block I can use already with this nice palette. Let's do it like a little bit bluish. And so my background is still this one. Okay, so everything needs to be this blue, because this will be my fake black color, which I'm not going to display. Okay, I have to change resolution of this to, can I? Actually it should be opposite, right? Once again, screen doesn't matter, image matters. Okay, proceed. So now I have to I think that the resize happened. Okay, I think I can do maximum custom non-text. I can do maybe high res based, which is twice. Okay, so if I put this object here in this top corner, and then actually what I can do is to load one of the graphics and see. I don't think it will work, because it's a different resolution when I display it, and then I did 1:1. Okay, doesn't matter. So this, is it that big? Let's see. Okay. Still a lot. Wait. I want this color. Okay. Yeah, I have to find the place. So I don't know if this makes sense to draw a big picture in the background, or is it better to draw a few lines, but I wanted to make this graphic more rich in the end, so maybe it still makes sense to make it just a one big thing. But still a design phase, so we will see. Okay, more on the bottom, I think. Yeah, I don't know how much. Let's say this is fine. And now, is it 1 pixel of border? Because it's a resolution. I don't work with resolutions like that. I think that would be too much, right? Is it shift? No. I know it was the... I wonder how this is gonna look like. This is the line. Okay. I'll just do 1 pixel for now, because I want to have this frame and everything outside of this frame has to disappear. Okay, so thoughts will be in this window. Save, how I call it? Game view background, right? Game view background, PNG. And now, as I have this, almost, I wonder, yeah, it could be different resolutions though, now I think about it, because I'm still upscaling everything. Maybe I will change the resolution then. Okay. But let's see if this works at all. Well, it's nice that I put these layers already. Thoughts first, then thought area boundary, which I'm doing now. Maybe I should call it like this. And it failed. I should close stuff I don't use. But it's not good that it failed. DL delete buffer. Okay, I just wanted to add another object. And it kind of failed. Without really telling me what's wrong. Layout, game view, background. Which is a bigger image, of course, but maybe I could do something smaller. I don't know what's the problem, to be honest. What would happen if I do? Yeah, I don't know how the scaling will look like. 6-4, 6-4. No stretch, I'll do the same stuff. Yeah, I know. This part I don't know how to do exactly. But it crashed and I don't like this. Make this big. Let's see. Yeah, bigger. Okay. Cannot find the spot. Ah. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I did it. Okay, so this is the whole size. So let's say that this kind of window is good. Okay. Now let's pick this color. What? This is not this color. How it happened? Okay. Nice. Boom. Boom. And boom. Okay. Let's call it 2. Maybe it's something about huge Memory overuse, I don't know, shouldn't be. Yeah, let's try again, but if this fails, then I don't know what's happening. Okay, it displays. Maybe it's because actually that's not the size, but it's okay. It's okay. And the fault is not there because I think I have to do it in the other order. So this, oh, that's actually the correct order, but the problem might be because, yeah, because of that. I didn't put the background. I didn't define background as the color 0. Okay, let's see now. No, I still don't see any thoughts behind. They should be shown there. I wanted them to be there, but they are not. Okay, so this transparency doesn't work. Why doesn't work when it works for the hand? And I didn't need to do anything for the hand to have this transparency. So what is the difference then? I know. Because this is still an image and I think I have to do a brush. So I have to just grab everything and do a brush from it. And every time I'm going to save this, it's going to be the same problem. 60, 40. I also don't know why I don't see the bottom part of the screen. So arbitrarily I'm going just to cut it here. Because why not? Okay, that would be a little bit hard to work with, but I will find a method for this. So for now, we'll just cut this brush. So now it's a brush. Resources. Layout. Oh, okay, I'll override the other one, doesn't matter. I thought about doing this later and my thought already got into actually doing this. So now I hope I'm going to see the text below. No? Unknown image type. Oh, of course. I think I didn't save this. No, I save it as the brush. So why it doesn't work? This is PNG, right? Unknown image type. It worked for the hand and cannot compile for the other object, for the other image. Okay, it does, which is weird because it didn't do it the first time. But still, I cannot see the text below. Let's try to move this here just for testing and see if this helps. That's very weird. Why does it work with hand then? Okay, now it's all covered. By for hand, it's a transparent thingy. Okay. what did I do differently then? Resources layout. Resources hand. So indeed, hand has this background, I can tell. And I wanted to have the same effect with my... It's still black if I look at this, which I don't understand, because here it's transparent, I can tell. Resources layout, this is the place, yeah? So why this black is not taken as the background? Oh, now it is. Not here, but here I can tell. Yeah, but I didn't do anything differently, I think, so I don't think it's going to work. Okay, I don't know why, but now it works. The other problem is that why it's blue. I think it's blue because I think that's the color, but this is perfect. This is what I wanted. So now this is also nice because this also, when I click around here, it will just click on the background. Yeah, this is perfect. Okay, of course this is not a proper size. You don't see full screen, I can only see, but in this camera, but in full screen it looks really good. Maybe too narrow though. I don't know. This font is probably too big. I will also make it lower, smaller. But okay, now it at least draws in a different place. I mean, draws under the area. Okay, cool. So that's a good thing. So it's just the matter of deciding how big this area would be, and then I can design this area to of course look better and so on, and then make some nice graphic around. So this will be for sure shorter, maybe like, yeah, I'm doing that really just so it looks, but I'm not taking any measurements. Even the size is just not counted in pixels. It doesn't matter. Just maybe one update, and I will try to make this black, so it's a nice and okay, it's a nice can I actually, sorry, can I actually, is there a shortcut to select all? I don't think. I was doing that manually. Something like this. Okay. Save brush PNG. Okay. So now when I recompile, it should nicely show me no background. Okay. And the blue area, it will be black as well. Okay, where is this blue actually? Where is this color that it's background now? because I don't have anything below. I don't remember that I had something like that set at all. Yeah, game engine, this is the one I look for. Is there anything like a blue color? Blue? No. Is it because the scissors? Scissors, I think. No, this is black. Clear color. There is disable scissor test. Yeah, that's the one. I think display scissors. Maybe not this one. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. And then maybe I should do like local variable here. Display scissors 05f, otherwise now display scissors. Okay, now I need to switch my mantra to C#, which I didn't use for months. Is it bool here? It's false. Is it false or false? False. It's not Python, so I guess this should work. Okay. So I can do true, and then I will have them in the other color. And the other thing is that font. I want the text, the font, to be also in black and white scheme, not in the color. This is color red, green, blue. So this needs to be white. Could it be not really, but I wanted to make it monochrome, so then I think I have to go for this. Okay. So I have it all, and of course display scissors is false. Then should I extract it here? Or keep it locally? Not sure. This should be also background or something. Or foreground in this case. How can I rename this? Rename F2. F2? F2, okay. Display scissors foreground. Okay, this works. I can make it global, I guess. I mean for this class. So then I can change it here. So this is read only, yes. Read only. The name Yeah, this is how we do. Okay, this plus display foreground. Can I go by clicking to the reference? How to do it in VS Code? Hard to say. Display scissors foreground. Next. Okay, it seems to work. The other thing is that I introduced something in this line. Where's this line? In the something with the thoughts. Not here. Here. Okay, so this can go because that was just a test. Okay, let's push this small change. That's this project. So read only display scissors foreground. I think it's good to move it there because then I can read it. This one is the jetting night, move to the right part, and the game view background. Which could be memory and game view background, or game view background with photo area boundary. That makes sense. Okay, so this goes in. This is the coloring S of the fonts. And I see I didn't push this. No, I think maybe I did some changes there. Okay, that's the background. Perfect. Wasn't there with me? Oh yeah, that's the readme I just created to fix few things, but actually I did it. So this is the very big readme, which is empty. I'll keep it empty for now. What about these hands? What did I change? Oh, I know. I think I added numbers 1 and 2, so I was able to see that it's a smooth animation. Okay, so this is add game view background layer with fault window boundary. Or fault area boundary. Okay. So that's the one. I need to change the size of this font for sure, and the other thing is to create this to follow the task. So to create this MindSpace of thoughts. So this will be created like in the air, I'd say. So this is not a GFX object. Yeah, this is more abstract. Render. Also, I will have the same for room. So it's not GFX object. Not sure how I should call it. Maybe I should just put it in the engine. It is more like a game. It's not engine. GFX object. This is like an entity. Instance. Maybe instance, that's some kind of name. I really don't care that much. Instance, let's call it instance, but not in this folder. higher. How can I move it higher? Move. So GFX objects instance. And now I will create this new file for new which was MindSpace. Okay. GFX namespace. Okay, I need to copy something, so I have some good start. Press Ctrl I to ask to do something. Okay. Ah, I have Copilot here. It's perfect. I wanted to install Copilot actually. Could you create me a class with this? Yes. Yes. Okay, I think I have to sign in. Okay, I have one, but not on this, not with this setting. That's not for today though. I'm happy to be more conscious what I'm doing. Instance. So this is my namespace, and this doesn't have any interface, which makes sense. And this will contain the list of thoughts. So I have to now I would need to to have Copilot actually. How to create? I think I have something already. List of class elements in C#. List of classes. I think I did something like that. Your class link you. I am not certainly sure. So I'll close this Amiga emulation so I can save some resources. So I think I just used something here already. Where is my object engine and where's my object manager? Okay. There's like a register and this is add. Okay. So this is like a dictionary, I see. Okay. So I'm using the same GFX objects. Dictionary, okay, just dictionary. I think that's fine, right? I don't know. String. Oh yeah, because that's a string of objects. And I don't need dictionary for this, I need something simpler. I don't need 2 elements, I just need 1 element. Okay. You like list, dictionary, list. I need some like list. Oh, I see also this is not used. I should drop it. Or maybe just a simple list. Can I have like a simple list of thoughts? Collection expression is not available. Okay. Like this. And then constructor. How to do constructor? I forgot. I think I have to name it. What? Public something. Yeah, that's the one, right? No, that's just the class, and now public MindSpace. Public MindSpace, and now I want to have what's here. It's okay, and why this is now maybe if it false must contain a null value when exiting constructor. No, maybe if it false must contain no null value when exiting constructor. Okay, can I put it as this fault somehow, like but this is a little bit stupid to do false is equal to false, right? C#, how to set local variable in constructor, variable from constructor. This is access. I guess this language has something like that. Global parameters. Interface. I don't want. Oh yeah, this one. Get. Settings. I guess I would just use it like that. I don't think this really needs any. So I just don't like it to move it as a private. Oops. It's like a thoughts. Maybe thoughts list. Maybe thoughts, and there will be like a thoughts list, so then I can maybe do some rearrangements and call it more like a thoughts list. So thoughts list is equal to thoughts. Okay, this seems to work, it's just not red. So I have this MindSpace. So if I will be in one room, then I will just put all the MindSpace, and then instead of registering here, where is this register? I have to register this somehow and unregister when I will go to another room. So what this register really does is to add an object, render, and I don't have even a method to remove object. Okay, so then I guess I would need to go through all the objects, because this adds objects. Okay, it adds objects. And then I guess when I render objects, it goes through all objects. And then I would need a method to unregister. Public void unregister object, and now it will be just the string object ID. And what it technically does is just to do gfx objects. What can I do? Remove. And is it only key? Object ID. How the remove works? Key. Okay, so this should work, I guess. Unregister object. So once I have my MindSpace, then what I have to do is to, for all thoughts, I have to register them. Not sure where, because I don't have any interaction yet in this system. Because there is just the game engine, and then it initializes. Yeah, this one, object manager. This only runs once. Initialize unregister object. Okay, because I have to move it away from here completely in the future. This all three thoughts. For now I could use this MindSpace here, but I still have to move it somewhere else. Maybe for now it's fine. But then should MindSpace be inside the... yeah, which way it should work? Should Object Manager be inside or other way around? I think MindSpace would call this ideally on interaction. Like I have render objects in game engine, render screen. Okay, this does every time. So if I go here, I have update frame. Yeah, where the should all logic should be set. I think I'm updating everything here, so that's my kind of main place. So when I enter the room, I should then do it from here. So then that would be to... Yeah, let's move it for now here. Game engine, game manager. Okay, so this manager, let's remove this stuff. So, oh, but that's already the order, which is incorrect, because they will be registered at the end. So my order will be different. So I still think I have to do layers. Or I would need to do order in register objects layer to render them by the order set. Yeah, this is actually quite complex already, but I think I'm following kind of. So this is that. Fix Object Manager. So my MindSpace is equal to new MindSpace from, and then I will put all my thoughts here. Can I do it like this? Yeah, that's true. Thoughts array. How can I do it then? Oh yeah, of course. This is the idea. What happened here? Yeah? What's your problem? Yeah, because it's not a thought. Yeah, I didn't register the thought. Okay, what is the registration of the thoughts? Get thought? This is weird a little bit. How does it work? Because I just drop it, so I don't have these thoughts. Register object. Object ID and GFX. So I have get texture, okay, and I have get thought. But this thought doesn't exist. Texture, okay, then it loads the thought. This is how it's done. A little bit weird. Now I look at this. But I think this is what I have to do. Like this, right? But it doesn't work. Okay, it's kind of what was it? I think I have to do here what, and then it will work. And I guess it will, yeah, the registration, it's not done there. The registration is not done yet. Why cannot do it nicely in... Ah, that's weird a little bit. Maybe this one. No. And then the third object. Mutation is a little bit weird here. Feature collection expression is not available. So what can I do with it? Can I do like that? I think I can do like this, hopefully. And here maybe then I can do thoughts. Okay, I can do like this. Okay, works for me. Anyways, I didn't register this stuff yet. I didn't register, so it will just will have these thoughts, and then I have to register them once only. And once they are registered, if so registering would be here, so the MindSpace wouldn't really take care of it. Maybe even shouldn't have yeah, who should have information if the object was content of the object was registered, because that will be also for room. Public. Do I actually need that? Because I can every time I can just take this object and register them automatically. And then take them, and if they are not registered because they are not in the manager, they will be registered. Otherwise, I think they will just work. So then I can do because there is a register. Oh yeah, this is get fault. So it takes the fault. It doesn't contain, then it loads and then returns. Okay, so it only loads textures. Okay, so it just keeps the textures. Okay, so it doesn't register. Get texture, load fault, load hand, load texture. Okay. So how the register works then? what the register does. So looking at this guy, register, it adds, I think it adds blindly. And yeah, I have to do this ordering here. It adds blindly. Fix objects, add. Oh no, this is here. No, this is dictionary, yes. So I guess doing that every time wouldn't be too much. So once I create a new MindSpace, then probably will be already not in this code here, but somewhere where I trigger room creation. So let's say that this is my fake room creation is false. If not room creation, then I will do it. So now it will be good for this commit. And then of course room creation needs to be changed. I like it. And then what I do is I will read data, read thoughts from room logic, because there will be logic. It will just get this textures and create a MindSpace, and then MindSpace I have all of them. And then for need to have another method, public get thoughts, just this, get thoughts, all thoughts, get thoughts, thoughts. And what it does, we will return, I'm doing something wrong, thoughts list. Okay, public mem must have a return type. So this is what I wanted to do, but I think that's not how you do it in C#. Yeah, definitely not. Oh yeah, public thought. Yeah, this is not this language. Okay, so this works. And then I can just get the thought. So it's a little bit silly, but at least I can control them. And now for MindSpace get thoughts, probably there will be logic, who goes which way, left, right, and so on. Maybe it will be also randomized. Now how for looper works again. And thought, where's the render? Why this is, oh yeah, I register. This is, I don't know why it is like this. This is not going to be here. Oh, I actually used last pause. So why it was, yeah, it was grayed out. I don't know why. For for each, this is what I wanted. For each okay, for each var thought in, and then this, can I already cast it if it makes sense? and then okay, so like this, I guess, or not, for each. Okay, and in yeah, then here I can do manager, register object, and now I have to provide how does it work? I forgot the shortcut. I have to go to string object ID, which will be probably from the font itself. Can I get the name? Get, I don't know if I have a name. This is just the font. So maybe then I need a dictionary. But then yeah, because that's the block ID of the texture, which I use the same for the ID of the font, which doesn't matter, does it? Maybe I could generate this automatically, I don't care. In the interface I have render, position, position, size, clickable, animate, animate. I even don't know what's the name, and then register object, just the font, I guess. GFX object ID. So I don't have this object ID yet. I can provide it here as random number. Maybe then it will just work. But then I have to move them. So I have to attach IDs to them. Anyway. Well, I could do it like 1, 2, 3, 4. And then if I want to move, I'm just moving. It doesn't matter here, I think. So it could be just the... Can I have var odds? Yeah, how can I have the key? Yeah, I don't really know. And this needs to be a string. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Maybe string I and then okay. Can I do I++? I can, and then this doesn't work. Cannot convert type into string. Just fix it to me. I to string? This okay, this is a little bit stupid. So then I have these thoughts. They're not going to move though. Room creation. Why this is unnecessary? Why? Room creation is false. Then, oh yeah, maybe this one also needs to be away. Yeah, it's already. Never read. That's not true. Whole room created. So if room created and else, if it's room created, then I can do. I hate it. Can it be like this? Then I want to move this object, so then I have to go to for each. Of course, this MindSpace. Oh, yeah. Also, it's not going to be in game engine, or maybe it will be. It will be more in the room nested. MindSpace. And this is private. This is also private. MindSpace. Okay, so then I have access to MindSpace. Why this one is for link? Oh yeah. Whatever. And then this will say not register in this way this time, but get object by I, and then I have to animate. So where was this animation done? There is. Okay, so actually this is not here, but here. If room created, then I will go through all pods. Oh, they will also have a speed, I forgot. Get object, and pod animate. And I'm not sure exactly how it was done, so let's see. Animate, it just goes plus. Okay, cool. So if I did everything correctly, then alt free text they should animate, but oh, they yeah, no. Also I didn't provide. Oh yeah, I provided here. Error invalid expression term. Game engine 179. Where? I like it. Yeah, because this will be added. This thought, yeah, it can be done here because this is something which MindSpace should know about. Yeah, MindSpace should know where it would be added. So I guess this is not how it's going to be done. Yeah, probably I just need to put a string. And all of that will happen here. So pod is equal to okay, and like this. Of course. And yeah, that's true. Fold string and this float string will go here, and this is x, this is y, multiplied by I, for example, or 200. And now this guy is of course not correct because this was like, where should I create this? Hey personal Hadel, how are you doing? Yeah, now I'm thinking, where should I put logic? Who should leak into what? Which object into which? Because this could be as simple as creating a... Yeah, I need some manager for MindSpace. Maybe that's the idea, to have a manager. Was good? Yeah, nice. Glad to hear that. How your icon looks like to add you as the Easter egg. Let me check. It's an ugly sandwich. Yeah, I see your icon. But this is a black and white game, so I don't know if you want a black and white sandwich. It's not going to look that... it will look even uglier, I think. Yeah, it would be nice to have a sandwich in the game so you can actually eat it. So if I have a... Okay, I'm making this this simpler than I should, I guess. This object, maybe in the end this should be just manager in itself. Let's see where this design will lead me. So now this is just a text, get thought, and now this will be my I2 string because I don't care. This will be multiplied and this will be the string, and then this guy is going to just have text. So A, B, C, D, A, P, which I use for testing, the font, which is terrible, and the third one is this. And of course, this is a string null. Nice, thanks. I will consider adding a sandwich to the game. Your icon looks still pretty to me. So yeah, in black and white, it will be maybe even better, more scrumptious. Who knows? Actually, I made your sandwich bigger. I see that's like it's like a SpongeBob, isn't it? I like it. Okay, man. I cannot wait to see the game first, but then I will let you know. For now, it's just breaking everywhere. Invalid session term. Why this is invalid? Never seen this error before. So this is something. Oh, of course, this is. Now it's different. Font. Font string. This is now very loose. Let's see. No, still the same. Okay, at least it shows here. String. I cannot do it this way in C#. Invalid expression term. How to fix invalid expression term. Yeah, it's a horror game. It's a horror to make it. Okay, I think I have to do like new string. Jeez, this is hard. New string, and then what? Objects? I really don't know what I'm doing in C#. This still doesn't seem to work. Still the same issue. New string. No, this is what I don't want. String thoughts. It's not an object. String thoughts is equal to yeah, I did like this and it just didn't work. What's wrong? Invalid expression term. Oh, maybe that's the old error because of course this VS Code something doesn't work. Okay, something happened, I don't know what. But But this is how the game looks now. Of course, everything is wrong, but the worst thing I see is this weird thing rendered here. What is this? Ah, terrible. Okay, what will happen if I create one object? So to make a game, it takes forever, especially when you're learning something. Oh, this is actually the A, F. This is this letter actually, which is broken. What happened? Yeah, the last letter is somehow eaten and it's broken. Jeez. Yeah, I don't like this, that I'm registering objects like that. Can I use this as a string for now? Just to see if this solves anything. This crashes even. Oh yeah, because because of this. Yeah, and the game is about the third messenger, which needs to get through some place, a little bit scary place. It's a short logic kind of game with horror elements, but this is the kind of the code which I did in JavaScript version, but I'm making few changes to this, so you can go. I want to do some walk-in buttons on the bottom, so you can actually walk by pressing them, but also you can just go like this. Oh, yeah, it's a little bit like an obscure game. And this is a little bit crazy, so I'm going also to yeah, this is too crazy. So this is going to be just shown on the screen and it's not going to disappear, only when you fight. So I'm doing a few redesigns for this stuff. And there's this kind of woman you can talk with. Yeah. So now I'm trying to recreate the same stuff in C#, but with few design decisions which will make this game actually fun, hopefully. It's a kind of also experimental project. Yeah, maybe I can make some story about the sandwich in the game. I have this whole scenario, but I could apply something. I will think about it. I guess it's just 2 hours of work, right? As for everything, it's so simple to do. But for example, it's funny to see that this font is breaking now. I only changed one thing. The very last letter I see, N, it's broken. Very last letter of anything I will do actually, and that's a very weird error. This also should be hot string, but I don't want to use this as a hot string. No, this is broken. Okay. So this is really funny that all this, if I do another text, then the last letter will be broken, but the other letters are working well. Yeah, this is so crazy. Why the last letter is broken? Only because I changed the order, I think. And also now I have to think about the order. So I have two ways: do layers and can I do Z layer? Because maybe that will be the fastest way. Just to say on each layer I want it, so then I don't have to change the order of anything. Okay, that's a nice idea. So when I have this thought created, some if I like it. Okay, where do I put the position? Draw element, projection matrix, translation. This, what is this 10F? Okay, what happens if I do half? No, it's still in the front. So I don't think it's this. Can I do minus? No. It was 1, okay. How did I do it in the hand position? I think I used some... not hand position, hand itself. I think I used also different... yeah, that was texture to the array. Oh, there is depth. Text sub image. Yeah, maybe I have to do it with the order. Shouldn't be a big problem. And what? Render GL. What was it? Hand. Oof. Text sub image. Yeah, I don't know if I can do it. I will just maybe introduce another thing to objects. The layer on which I want to put render objects, render GFX objects, add how can I do it in C#? Something like how to reach through objects in the dictionary by priority value. Example in C#. Because what I'm thinking is to create for each object value. What is this? Yeah, for this guy, create something like layer. That would be just the integer. Yeah, something like this. Public and layer. So then this should be on the constructor. Public int layer, return layer. Then layer will be just the private shader vector, private int layer. Actually, in this case, layer I know on which position will be. Can I set it already? Int layer is equal to. I can hard code it. If I will change it, then I don't need. I'm not sure if I'm going to ever change it. Famous last words. So where is the manager layer for and is 5, for example? Can be 10,000 whatever. And 5. So if I put 5, I can return layer. And maybe get layer. That was the idea. Okay, get layer. Still something is wrong. I think I should do get layer. Maybe get size, get layer. This sounds like a good place. So hand still complaining. Get layer is of course it's integer. Okay. I think it should work now. Texture. And for texture they will be on the different will be on the different layers, so then I have to shader, image, position, layer. No, I can do layer. And then I can do position, layer is size. Where's size? There's no size here. Okay. So position, private int layer, and then layer lazy layer is equal to layer. Okay. So then I should have it, and for font the same. For fonts I don't need to provide the layer because you can hard code it as well. Set get size get layer, and layer for font is one. It's 1. Private int layer is 1. Okay, I could do a constant and then I could change it quicker. No, that's fine. Yeah, maybe I should put numbers here. I guess for now it's fine. Now I have to fix all that crap. So position, load texture. I need a layer here. Int layer, unfortunately. But only for this, right? And this one layer. Oh. Get texture. Why? Load texture. New texture. It's a little bit weird now. Because I also have to say which layer is that. I don't like it. Too smart. Get texture actually loads the texture. Maybe it makes sense. Now, because now I can say that this is 2, this is 3, this will be also in the room, and pointer is 5. and it's still not working well. Get texture. This, it should be here, I think. I hate brackets. Yeah, maybe introducing constant will be better. Okay. So I have layers now. And now if I... Did you find something? No, you didn't. OrderBy. Oh, this is cool. You can do like this. In one line, that would be amazing. Render objects. For each in GFX objects. Values, is it? OrderBy. And now what I want. X? What is X? X is an object, I guess. X get layer. And now is it ascending or is it descending? And this is like that now? Okay. And this, what is that? I think I didn't close something. Or did I? What is this? Okay. I wonder if this works. Maybe this ticket layer should be the other way around. Maybe not. But if this works, that would be cool. Yeah, actually this works. Okay, that was perfect. So only the text is now broken. I don't know why, but that's probably lightweight unrelated. And because of that, I have some memory corruption issue, which I don't like. Yeah, something is broken now, really. Why is that? What would be the cause? Because this looks perfect, it's just this text. Also, is the clicking working? Or now it sees everywhere and now it looks that it detects background everywhere. Game view background. I think that's because I would need to fix this click afterwards. Oh, why this is broken though? It was so looking so good. Yeah, maybe it's clickable. Is it in my interface of texture? Maybe if I do clickable to false, then it's not going to... Oh yeah, it's clickable. It's set to true by default, which is not good. Yeah, probably if I do it bool is clickable, then I can control this. Is clickable. Private, maybe not here. Private bool is clickable. No, is clickable. Okay, and then just is clickable, is clickable. That would be much better. The number of things grows, but maybe not too much. This is a little bit weird place, low texture, but maybe it makes sense still. Because it's halfly automated. And then I can say, are you clickable or not? So I can say that this is false. And this is actually false. And this is actually false. Because I don't want to click into this stuff. I want to click only in text. Most of the time. Of course, hunt isn't clickable. So only text is clickable. Actually, only text is clickable. So maybe I don't need this. Ah, yeah, there will be some texture that will be clickable. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So text is clickable by default. So now I should be able to, hopefully, to see some text detection. Object ABCDEFE. Yeah, nothing was clicked. And nothing was clicked. Okay, but why? I think this is better. But why still cannot render this correctly? Did I change something nasty? If ROM created false, then this is your fault stream. I'm just registering the objects, right? The same way I did here. Register object. Of course I do. No. This one. Look around fault. Get fault with the same ID. Which is now not time to refactor this. But yeah, it's the same. I just put it in a different vector. That's the only change. New vector. I don't know, this doesn't make any sense. Why I see 4 things? Did I put 4 things? Yes, actually I did. Why this part is broken again? But now differently. This is done only once, I hope. It's like if the photo would exist already, then it wouldn't. Textures. It's not a texture, but it's a little bit weird. But yeah, next time you take it, it's like a cache. Next time you take it, it's there. It's a little bit weird because then that's the block ID. Oh, okay, because it's a block ID and this is like a text. So I could also do, just for testing this, but yeah, I'm getting a bit crazy now. But let's try to see what is the difference between this and yeah, how? Yeah, no. How did it work here? Register object. Okay. This guys. Let's revert for a second. Yeah, I just wanted to automate this, right? So what's the problem? Am I using some reference or what am I doing differently? Why it's now red, for example? Register object. Maybe because I added something. Register object. Hey, object manager. What? Why didn't it copy me this back? Okay, so this is the same, but without using MindSpace. And it. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, because now I have this kind of thingy, which is not here. Okay, I can also do fakey thingy. So now this, 2 and 3. Okay. Yeah, okay, so this is not the problem, unfortunately. So only the order layer texture. Okay. And set layers for all the objects. Define is clickable. Add parameter for texture objects. So that's weird, because if I will register this again here and not here in the game engine, then I think it's going to work. At least this worked. So it looks like order of something. Yeah, A, B, C, D, J, key element. And this actually look around. Oh, it still breaks. Okay. So I have some bug somewhere. Multiple bugs, I guess. So this will take me time to debug, unfortunately. But it worked before doing this change. Okay. Okay, so I have the order. It's just that the thought doesn't work anymore. That's terrible. And this is this font. Always, I thought I don't have any more issues with this, but I have. Is it something growing or? I also cannot understand this issue, to be honest. So this is incorrect and this is correct. Element buffer. What does it mean? This is weird. Of course I have it everywhere, but buffer, target, array buffer, element array buffer. What does it mean? Element proper cleanup. But this is at the end, right? When I dispose an element, which I don't have as well, I think. Or maybe I have. Even. Actually, I don't. Yeah, but this changing to element array buffer, I don't know. I could try. Maybe. Oh, there is the lead buffer. Actually, I use it in many places. Okay. Free vertex buffer memory. Free up. This is when exiting. This is unbind. I actually do both. Bind buffer. This is for vertex. I can try element array buffer, of course. But should it be done also this one? Who knows? Okay, this looks empty. This is going to crash. And it also crashes anyway. No, this doesn't help. Okay, so let's see if it's a problem with adding this text or something else. So don't register and don't animate. The hand works. It still crashes in delete buffer. What is this actually? I don't know. What did here? Can I just... Now it crashes in other places. Maybe this memory is not there anymore. Or maybe I have to unbind before GL unbind maybe first. I don't know. Sounds like a good idea. Now it's here, unbind. Why unbind actually binds? I don't think this is correct. I think I'm doing something wrong here. Yeah, I thought it would be 0. Unbind buffer, target, 0. Target at 0. This is how I would do. And not bind again. And also I did this kind of thingy. I think this is the constructor, like a destructor, or how it's called. I don't understand. Still crashes. I don't think this was a problem before, so this is so weird. Delete buffer. Struggle again. Bind, unbind. Bind, unbind. This is actually correct. No, this is different way. Unbind does this. This is weird, but this is different. GL bind vertex array 0. GL bind buffer GL bind buffer. Buffer target. And if I don't have this too, which is not the best, not, let's see. What's the problem? Yeah, that's the destructor, okay. But what destructs this? Not me. Delete buffer. Maybe the order. Created VPO 45. I wonder if this grows. But so many VPOs. No, number of VPOs doesn't grow. And it crashes. Yeah, I think it's a double dilation probably, but I wonder if I can omit this issue. Dispose. What is dispose? Delete. On unload. Dispose shaders, base unload. This is game window, which is it my code? I don't think so. No. This is my code. And there is unbind all buffers. So I have to unbind every time? When on all node is called. Okay, so this is when the window is closed. Okay. So I don't know why this actually crashes. Really, and I think it didn't crash before. If I look how it was done just before me pushing these changes. Yeah, that was the boundary. That's the kind of troublesome thing I have added. I didn't test it with this one for too long. I can again remove it, for example. Let's see if this helps, because maybe that's unrelated. I don't know. What was the last commit? That was the one with scissors. That should also crashes. Maybe I should go back in history and check what I have changed. I just did these layers, change the color a little bit. But when I take another object, it shouldn't be a problem. And then I change this order. So my best guess is that it already was failing. What have changed here, for example? Native Windows settings. Cannot see any difference. Go created. Anyways, let's push this. I don't think this makes a change. I think this is correct, but let's I think this one should be like that, but maybe not, because maybe render ID yeah, but it should be unbind. I think this is correct. I think. Maybe this two thing should go separately. Okay, so let's go back in time. That was today, okay. Okay. Detached head. Let's see if this was a problem I have introduced today, or it was a case for a while. Because I don't remember this problem before. Yeah, it doesn't break. And also the font works. So that's something I introduced just today. Okay. So I guess I can go commit by commit and git blame it. Okay, let's try this one then. I think I introduced it with moving this text, but who knows? This still doesn't break. Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't break. Okay. So then I introduce layers. Let's see. Okay. I think this one breaks because I did something later. That's probably the problem. It was clicked. So where do I have this, guys? Initiating? I don't know. Actually, no. I don't have it at all here. Because I didn't push this code. So I can do like this. And this should just work without displaying me the thoughts. However, maybe I already introduced something nasty here. Still nothing? Okay, I have it. So indeed, I introduced something in this commit that makes the crash. I introduced this kind of, instead of having and get texture, I now provide layer, int layer, and is clickable. Not everywhere. For texture. This is now is clickable and has layer, and there's about animate in 998, which I wanted to see before. Okay, animate does nothing. So there is this get layer. Get layer. So maybe the problem is that it's not set everywhere. I don't really.
Are you ready? Wait, hold on.
This is just this. For the mask texture, I can also set it to 1 or whatever by default. But I think it's always set. Must be. That's true. And the same with clickable. And this crashes the game. I even don't know why. Why it closes? Starting game loop. Skip leaving symbol module is optimized and the boot option just macro is enabled. Fatal error. Why? Why this is happening? I'm not sure what I have introduced here. What makes this change so big? Really, no idea. And the only thing I do is the sorting of this data. Yeah, x dot something get layer. That's the only thing I do differently, okay? So indeed, that's something that I changed. So that was gfx objects in, and then here was values, value, random, which I don't understand. But yeah, that was the order thingy. I changed. Maybe this does something weird. Indeed, that's the problem. This sorting does something wrong. Because now it doesn't break. Okay, I found the issue. I think. Let's see. No. Okay. So let's try. Swap this code. Let's see if this breaks. If this breaks, then I think this is the problem with a given was not present. Yeah, this one. String, MindSpace, get thought. Yeah, register this. What's happening? And animate. Why this doesn't work? I really have to work on this VS Code. Why doesn't go to the line when it happened? So this is game engine and what this guy. If room created, right? Thought object, get object. MindSpace, thoughts. Get thoughts. Okay, maybe for now let's start this. Yes, that's the problem with the sorting. The sorting is smart, but it just breaks something. I don't even know what. Oh yeah, I didn't register the object, that's why it was failing here. And this, I guess... should it go to the MindSpace or to MindSpace Manager? Maybe MindSpace Manager sounds super advanced, but maybe that's the idea. So now I can see everything. It doesn't break. Of course, the last letter is broken still, but I see that this is a separate issue because now At least this doesn't crash. Why this letter is different though? That's also something I'm really puzzled. Okay. Maybe there's one index buffer I'm missing. Or something like this. I can also try this, for example. And just call it. But I don't think this will change anything. It's really tough to make anything working here. Yeah, and it still happens with the last letter. Okay. And coming back to the problem with sorting, order by. Why this one crashes? It's a little different values, order by. Alright, but still, I don't understand. Because this looks so neat. Maybe I have to do it beforehand. GF X objects. If X objects is equal to this. Sorted. Then for each var object in sort GFX objects, then use this. Technically, I don't think this changes anything, but who knows? Now why this is not working? Interface, of course. Like this? I don't know. How to do this? We'll never learn. Values. What the static does though? Dictionary values. Order by. Is it because I have to do string something? What is GFX objects? Dictionary string of GFX objects. This is dictionary actually. So this is like cast. This is so. Now what is this? Value? This is weird. Don't ask him. Okay, this crash is maybe to cast object of type something to something. Hard to do anything. Okay, so this on the below didn't work. This doesn't work at all. For each order by x value. I wonder if this changes anything. We do like this. It's a bit weird. gfx value render. No. This breaks. Why does it break though? Because I have a reference to this or something? I guess. That's why I wanted to put it to some. Yeah. That's the problem, I guess. Sorting. I could do something maybe like sorted GFX objects. I don't know, I'm just now experimenting. This one, dictionary, new dictionary. So every time I could do something like sorted GFX objects, and then actually the sort is already done. So let's see, sorted objects is equal to yeah, actually what am I doing here? I should do this. I need to cast it now. Yeah. Okay. I think I can just do this. I don't know what's the type here though. Can I do like that? And so what this static does. Here I've seen this static thing. Is this static doing something special? I don't think so, but let's see. Okay. No. What's the product of this? Unordered. I ordered a notable. How to cast OrderBy in C# to array of elements. Something like this. Yeah, this is the link you actually. String sorted items. Items. Oh, maybe this could be also easy. I can do 2 array in ambient. 2 array. Of source. I don't know what's the problem, to be honest. Dict values to array. How to cast dictionary. How to sort dictionary by value when adding new element. Actually, I think it would be nicer to define the dictionary to already add elements ahead. Add This is stupid. This doesn't do anything. This doesn't work, but it's VV to array. Return dict values. I have to go to value. Nie, to co tam to jest dobra. For some reason this doesn't work. To array. Put array in the end and it doesn't work. Still, I don't know even if I do this, it's not to break. Sorted GFX objects. So this would be obj, because it's nicer. There is nothing about the value. Get layer, why? GFX object, it's a dictionary of key value. Values. I don't know, this seems to give me just results, and then for each var GFX object in sorted. And what do we have here? Is GFX object something I can render? Not really. Is it value? What is the GM there? GFX object is null. Sorted. GFX objects. I don't get it. Yeah, render. Oh, maybe I have to provide the values, that's why. Not a problem. Okay. So I did something. And this breaks. A little bit slower, but it still breaks. And I don't understand what this change really does. Because I just take this maybe as a reference or something. Can I... how can I remove these objects from array? No. This is stupid, of course. Clean up. No. I don't know what to do. C sharp. The array didn't work. Clear. Oh yeah, maybe that's array clear. This is so weird. Like this? Maybe there's no reference then. I don't know. It's not this. So this, somehow this sorting makes a problem. Because I cannot simply... It simply crashes. I cannot just use it for some reason. And just a regular for each works. You can do the sort programmatically here, but I really wanted to use this order. Still don't know if it's going to work though. So random. Yeah, let's try something. Current layer. Going from 0, 1 to 5, let's say. And get layer. Is it already like I have to do value? Value. Yeah, because there's a key and value. What's wrong? Layer. I can do like this. Then layer found is true. And here layer found is false. And bool layer found. And precisely object on GFX object on layer found. So if there's any object, then on 0 start from 1 to then render. And now, if so stupid to do it, if layer GFX is found, then is false, then current layer plus 1. Then here until There's no until in C#. Beautiful. While fix object on layer font until current layer is less than 6. Okay, so while it's less than 6, then for each graphic I will go, and if there is a layer on this layer, an object on this layer, then I will say that I found one and I will render it, and I will continue that for each, and then is on the end, after all of those are rendered on this layer, if this object on layer found is false, actually I don't have to do it, I think, because I'll just go through each layer, I think. And this is while current is less than 6. Okay, let's see if this works. This is my own sorting. And this works. It doesn't crash. So why the other method crashes? Took me 1 hour, I think, to find this problem. I have another problem with the text. Anyways, this works and this doesn't. This is a little bit stupid because I have the coded number of layers. How to do here? Using as the line below as the method below would method on the next line would crash the game after a few seconds. Stuff like this. Okay, and detection works. So the only thing I want to do is this stuff. I would like to move it to some layers. I don't think I have constants here. Instance, MindSpace, game engine. Maybe game engine is not the best place, but for now it must be somewhere there. You can actually do it. Maybe not here indeed. This is like overloading with many things. Maybe I should have like a constant something. or even instance create like a layout, because I can layout. Yes, and it will be as simple as namespace. They don't help me. It's actually not using a GFX object. Namespace, and there's a layout, public class, and I think I could just do. It's not an instance though, but maybe it will be. Who cares? Public const, I think, and then max layouts is 6, I guess. I will check. Anyways, this is in the manager. I have this nice kind of thingy. Let's go from this. So, pods layer. Then I can easily just change values here. And yeah, but this doesn't work. And this. What? I want to do constant. Okay, so the best is to do a classic, maybe I should do enum. I like it. So public enum layout, and then I can do fonts layer, and then what's the other? Game view background layer, and then location images. This is like yeah, location images, let's say layer. And for location descriptions layer, and 50 is hand pointer is fine, and then I'm closing it, and that should be it. Of course. Okay, what is this? There's not much further structure, is it? I hope it's enough. And then layout. Oh, but I don't have how many. I can do still as a max. And then what I wanted to do is to go, for example, here, and there is something somewhere here too, because this is very meaningless too. So this will be layout. I don't know how to use it yet. Layout and tool. This is one button. Yeah, stuff like this. Now it's a type issue. Cannot convert from. Why? Maybe const will be better. Yeah, I think it's, I see this is just custom, the one. Probably the best. Or maybe I could do a type of layout. Can I? Layout. And here as well. Is it okay? No. Then I guess I fixed this, but yeah, that would be nice to just. And this is 3, which is nation images. Yeah, this is correct. And this is classification images. So then I can go the texture and then also pass it. And layout. And this also, I guess, layer. And here layout, and then I will just cast it here in the end. I think it's nice. Okay, so this is for textures, and for rest I think I don't need to use any other numbers, but I still use it as the number. So if I change number one place, it will change in all places. So this is cast int, a texture and float. Int layout. Float layer. Okay. And then the last thing. Can I do constant in Enum? Doesn't sound like I should be able. Guess I wanted to do max is 5. Max layer. Which is, can I do like that? That would be crazy. Okay, so then if this would work, then I can go through this iteration and just say while this is layout max layer equal. Okay, let's try to run it, see if it compiles. Okay, it compiles. And hopefully it doesn't break. Okay, this seems to work. Very weird issue. And I have another one, but it's okay. MindSpace manager. It's a good question. Because now I have this crap here. And okay. of course this stuff. 5 texture. Yeah, so this is nice because if I want to introduce another layer, it's just a matter of changing the order and everything will work. Fix sorting by using a custom method as the OrderBy was crashing the game after a few seconds, which is a pity. And of course I forgot layout to add and MindSpace. Yeah, MindSpace should go to previous commit, I think. What is the previous commit? Yeah, I should go to introduce MindSpace. Introduce MindSpace while I forgot about it. Okay, doesn't matter. Fix up, making fix up is not the best idea, so that's fine. MindSpace commit, not submit. Need MindSpace class. Okay, and then now everything here, until here. Quick check. Yes, 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 and yes. So now it doesn't matter in which order I add, it will work. And layout, that's important one. Okay, commit, push. So I have one issue, unfortunately, with this font, and another thing, what I wanted to do today is to have this in files. So create the MindSpace element from which files are picked up and generated on the screen. So I guess this is kind of done. Oh my god, took me so long. Move thoughts left or right. So I think that should be the responsibility of the thought itself, which is probably assigned on when instance created. Yeah, because why MindSpace will decide about it doesn't matter, right? Yeah, I need to think about it. If thoughts are going to disappear and show up in the different position, then it should be kind of reinstated. Think about it later. Read data from assets kept in separate files. Oh, that's interesting. Never did that, so let's see. How to read, how to include text file into C#. I just want to load simple text. Nothing on compile time actually. Yeah. How to add text from a separate file on compile time in C#. Yeah, building up on our previous discussion about the file operations. Rendering mission involves embedding the file directly into your assembly. That was particularly useful for mission files, templates, or any content that shouldn't change after deployment. Yeah. Assembly. C# auto add text from file on compile time, maybe like this. Resource, yeah. This is what I want. Text from file, what? I don't want to use it from XML file. Text file is fine. Maybe actually it should be a single file. SQL file. Maybe I should do like XML file. I don't want these graphs. My resource name. It's really hard to understand this. What is embedded text file? Not runtime. Why this is so complex? This is for sorting. Okay. I don't understand this. What is my resource? How to load text string from XML file. How to embed text string from file. Time in building on our previous discussion. Yeah, this is what I want. Parse, extract, transform, embed in assembly. example of XML file embedded into build in C# project. I don't understand this, to be honest. What does it mean to the file will be embedded into the build output artifact for the project? Why? So everything is so hard. Oh, because I don't want it to be a resource which the user can see. Okay, maybe that's the idea. Make sure the XML file is part of your CS project. If you can see it in the Solution Explorer, you're good. Oh. What? Get money first. Oh my god. Read resource. So this name is the name of the resource, I guess. Resource path. Namespace, folder, file name extension. I still understand this. Yeah, this is like a build top directory. Maybe XML. Maybe XML. While and read. Link. Yeah, so link internet XML. What is this?
Handler. Now enter the following code inside the press. Nodes property quote in quote as you did with a dot hash.
Every time -1. If it isn't, then we want to display our employee or selected employee on the property.
Starting off, I just want to let you know that this is a resource like and latent predictive stack panel, we can now start adding to the code. We can start off by if you look at
Hmm.
the start off by predictive up to the top. Actually, let's change the width of the application here, and that's why we change the width from 800 to 400. Set. Bunch of folders. We have SLN, and the button to show that the button. We want something to happen. First, we're going to create a separate message for this, for the read all line. I don't like
Okay, the question I have now is are the resources visible after compiling? Mm. No clue. Okay, so there is a CS prog file. As far as I read in few places, which I cannot find. Was a palette here like this? CSPROJ. Okay. And I have free type sharp, OpenTK, STB not sharp. And then maybe I have to item group provide embedded resource include, and that will be thoughts XML, and that resource now it doesn't help me to how to complete this logical name. I don't understand why do I have to provide it twice. Logical name. Why is it uppercase? I don't know. What's XML? And now where I have to provide it? Yeah, it's going to be assembled kind of usage example. So now I have to render that engine. That will be embedded XML resource reader and namespace is like this. Public namespace. Okay. And then the text I want to use. So this will be my quotes XML. And now okay, provide this ABCD here. Okay, so I wanted to do something like our reader, which is stupid, but let's keep it like this. Embedded reader, and reader instead of element, let's say, then there will be reader get string, and string will be element, for example. Then it goes to get string and then values. Oh, not going to work. Oh, maybe it is. Okay, string. So then I have to have a file, which I don't know where to put yet. Sort of a problem, because I would love it to have it in the resources, but I can also put it for now in the main, which is not here. New file, quotes XML, and this will be like that. Quotes, and this element will be here, and it will be like look around, for example. Of course, I would need to add everything here. Now the problem is that X dependency is undefined. So type safe dictionary lookup of strings, automatic loading of resources during initialization, null safe string retrieval, error handling for missing keys, clean separation of concerns. The XML files become part of your compiled assembly, so any changes require recompilation. This approach is ideal to static configuration data that doesn't change frequently during runtime. Okay, that's what I want. And now why the X command is undefined. Do I need to do using? I have using XML. Oh, I needed to do it for this link queue. Okay, let's try to compile and see what will happen. Huh, it worked for the first time. Look around. Of course it's broken, but I have a text. That's great. Okay, so it read from the file. Would be nice to have this in my resources. But I don't know. Can I keep the XML file sources? Okay, so I don't want to keep it in the resources because I don't want this to be visible. The same actually for everything. And this hand and so on. I would love this to be probably compiled. So if I don't keep it in the resources, where should I keep it? I don't know what's the kind of structure I should use for such a project. Let's see if ChatGPT will tell me where should I keep files I don't want to expose in the build. When you want to keep files separate from your build output, there are several approaches. On the diagram, data. I could create a data folder, for example, and just call it day. Content, kind of content. Okay, let's call it data. Some kind of game data. And this thought will go to game data. And now if I recompile, I think it will break, which is what I want actually. Okay. Already says I cannot find. Where is this icon here? Untracked. It will be. And maybe this will be like this. This one would be nice if this could be external. So this will be like an instance. So that would be string file path. File path. This I think it's fine. Excuse me, spam. Making corresponding string value or empty string if no. Yeah, okay, this is what I see. I don't need comment for this. And the game engine I need to provide. That would be in data. And this reader needs to be something else. So this will be in the constructor, let's say. Initialize game engine. What's the reader? So this is it a compile time? I'm not exactly sure. And private quotes, quotes, this, quotes, reader, and this will be lowercase, or I think it should be uppercase, to be honest. I don't know. Everything I do uppercase. Rooms created. That was mem, so let's do MindScape. Okay, false reader. This is what I want to have here. Look around. Let's see. Cannot. What's XML? That's funny because this is not the file I want. So where could I have this defined this way? Oh, I know. In the assembly. In the project. I think I should call it like this, right? Uppercase. Value cannot be null. Var reader. Which var? Why this doesn't work now? Stream. Okay. There's something wrong with this path. I don't know. I just changed this to uppercase and data dots like this. Oh. Maybe that's the logical name. Data fetch. Actually, I don't know what's the best here. Okay. This is fine. Keep it like this. Okay. Besides that, the font is broken. And for the last letter, which is very, very weird. Nice, because I can read already stuff from the file, from the XML file. So then I can do even rooms here, but I think I'll just use this as that by key. So then I can do translations in many languages if I want. Add XML resource reader to embed file text on compile time. And I can already put this. Okay. So this. And This room created, I don't like it, I will change it now. Room, I can do it later. Room created and MindSpace. Okay. What? I just changed it. Into save or something. Close reader. Maybe I should change all the files. No, it's okay. Yeah, maybe change all of them. Look around. But it's still kind of, yeah, it's not dynamic, but could be. A, B, C, D, E, F. And this. So it should return empty string, right? When something doesn't exist. No, it actually crashes. Oh, because that's the same key. Okay. I hope that's what happens. So this guy is like this. I, B, C, D, E, F. Let's recompile. Okay, and it doesn't crash. That's perfect. Oops. Game engine. So yeah, the using GPT was good in the end. It was useful. Thoughts. This is important. So for these resources, it is not the folder. I should do it. Should put it somewhere else, I guess. Use it for thoughts. Commit. Okay. Okay, that was a good one. And I think I have to move forward left array, read data from assets kept in separate file. So I move it to XML, animation of font being selected. So I'm not having any power to do it today. Rooms, mindsets, false winds, rows, and sentinel. Okay, so that's kind of the next thing. Bake all three concepts together to have an interactive framework. Room, thought, and windrows. Okay. Yeah, room would be nice to have already. Compile images and shadows into single exe. Is it? Oh. Resources folder is to be reduced and build and move all the merges away, most likely, I guess. And once. And what about these shaders? I thought that they are already somewhere else. No, they're here. Okay. I guess that's just not there. I guess they are in the wrong folder, I see. Where should this, where should it be? In which folder shaders should be kept? Assets. Maybe that's the way. Shader manager. Don't know if it's really needed. Content shaders. Maybe assets is nice. I don't know if I should use it, but I will read more about it. In the meantime, intention is to use assets folder. For shaders. Yes, it is. Just note the future. So next time I'm going to, yeah, I have this issue. Not in progress, but last font is rendering incorrectly. Labels back. I have this issue, and then another issue is just no issue. Yeah, no issue for now. Okay, and just the print screen because this is terrible. Then this is not this screenshot. Not sure if you did a screenshot shoot. I don't see anything actually. Okay, it tries now to do this. Okay. Okay, this worked. It doesn't, not really visible. After moving order of the, is it order? Odds. And layers have been introduced. The last one started to, the last one went wild. I don't want to use it as a cover. I wanted to use it here. Still uses it as the cover, that's annoying. Remove cover. Okay. That's better. Save. Where can I save this? Here. Yeah. So, it'd be nice to fix this, to be honest. This is really annoying. Is it a change of the order the problem here? So in the manager I said, okay, let's revert this and let's no, don't render pods, and also don't register. And opposite way, don't render here and don't register over there. And let's see, I still should see them on the screen somewhere. Okay, A, B, C, D, F, L, M, N. And this looks good. Nothing is happening here. But when I use the other method, maybe other order, this is like at the very end. So what happens if I move this to the very last layer? I mean, still the same layer, but register at the very end. So this is what happens when it's present. Okay, when it's present on the with the new method. So this seems to work. Now let's change the positions. Because who knows, maybe there is something about it which I don't believe, but should be all fine, but who knows. So this 50 and this it will be 1, 2, 3. One. It's 1, 2, 3. So this is 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's see. It works nicely. Okay. Now, This works nicely. I don't see any issue. What is the ID? Which I provide here. Fourth string. Okay. Let's try. So this would be A, B, C, D, E, F. I don't think this should change anything. But trying to recreate this because sometimes magic happens. No, okay, this works. Okay. Now if I do this, then it doesn't work. It just does this weird thing. This is my registration, which is the same, I think. It's the same. But apparently it's not. Okay, what's the difference? I don't like the place where it happens because that's on the on update frame. That's true. There's this object ID. Maybe that's the problem. What is this object ID actually? Where is it used? No, this is not actually not used anywhere. Can be removed. Mouse, room. I don't like that this regeneration is here, but yeah, I want to have it somehow. Must be not here, but somewhere on render frame. It's kind of maybe a problem here. Maybe they need to be registered somewhere else. On load on. Let's try to see on render frame. What is the difference? So weird. Is it like a longer text or something? I don't think that's the issue actually. I can also try to do the traditional method, let's call it, and just register this with the same kind of logic. If room created is false, then just do this for me. I'm not certain if oh, still does something wrong. I copy. Because this is in manager, so I don't have to provide this, but here I have to. Okay. Anyways, this kind of is the same. Room created is true. Let's see. Maybe there is something with this iteration. Oh yes. Now it's broken for any other reason. MindSpace get false. Okay. I think it worked. It's just because I didn't use. So it's not a problem with generating plots. By the way, I'm actually working on this. Okay, so it looks like it's a different problem. How many things are added then? String plots. No. Wait. String. I don't understand. Okay, looks like before it starts to do the whole thing, then okay, it works again, but doesn't. I'm really confused. Let's cancel this whole thingy. Looks like it renders good, but then something happens. Yeah, it's like later. But it's related to this. Maybe there's some unbind. Maybe there's some unbind issue. Inject. Factory, of course. Get. Yeah, that would make sense because it's the last one. Unbind. I don't know if I can unbind. Get thought. It's a little bit stupid. Because I think I have to provide everything. Uncheck, unsave, reusing. Cannot do this. Open unbind. It looks like it's something about this. So, register, it's add, debug assert. What? Oh, okay. Try insert. Try insert. No. What is this? Okay, this is just adds. Render. Object manager, initialize. I think I have to unbind something. I feel like. Maybe try unbind. Just to see what will happen actually. Yeah, you see? That's the problem. It just doesn't unbind something. But it's not like a solution for this problem, but it would help. Wait, this is strange. Ah, okay. So while you do it once, then unbind. This will fix the issue, but I have to find where it actually breaks it. Yeah, okay, cool. I fixed it. But now, instead of using this, it would be nice to see register and debug asset. It is like a dictionary, no? Register and render value render. Maybe that's why also the sorting didn't work. Bind. This is font atlas for sure. Can I unbind at the end? Because this is create blank. Generate, and then can I do like this? Just because. This is here. And this does it. I removed the unbind. No, I didn't. This is not the fix. Okay, this doesn't help. Here, get texture. Maybe after render. Render. This is where's the render? Oh, this is font atlas, so this is not the best way, the best place. It's in the font. And there is render. There is a cleanup. Exactly what I wanted to do. Unbind. Yeah, this is interesting what's happening here. Bind texture. Texture target 2D. Unbind. And shader use. Use program. I'm also wondering if this, if I use this method of unbind, I wonder now if the sort works actually. OrderBy, I mean. Where is it? Okay, let's see. For each, and not that method, and this just value is already done, so render. And this, and also animation. I would like to have the animation. Because this tells me something. Okay, let's see. So this is with unbind. Means maybe that was the reason why it was generating this. Now sorting seems to work. No, it doesn't. Okay. So still, this is not going to work as intended. Okay, at least I know. Maybe that's the other part, which is just broken. Okay, so that's not that. Interesting. I think it's good to keep it for a while. Not really, but it's fine. This is still okay that it does these changes. Why? Okay, so I don't know why it happens. Is it maybe the first letter broken, not the last one? Let's see. Unbind all buffers. If I do it before. Because maybe that's completely, I think that's actually not that. That's no, that is this. That's the letter. Okay, I don't know. Alright, buffer, element buffer. So this actually fixes it, but it looks like it's maybe different next iteration. I don't really know. And this is only on the first step on registration. Register. But this is only add. Okay, but there is get thought. This is the hardest one. Contains key, load thought. Shader thought. Shader use. I think this one wasn't. No, there's a bind. Build. And now I would like to do unbind. Does it make sense? I don't really know. I could do 0 here. this is not that. The thing is that this does many things. Also array, many things. Okay, this actually works. So I don't know if I should do it like that, but this actually fixed the issue, so I see this correctly. Now let's check this sorting again and again and again. Okay. Can I just return? Hopefully it will compile. No. Still does it, but maybe it's related to the stuff I'm doing here. So which one actually helped? And this is done after creating. I don't think it's this. Maybe it's these two. Maybe everything. Okay, now I cannot see anything. Okay, I would say that this is kind of working, but it's a little bit a patch. Now I wonder if I have to do something like this. I guess I have. So unbind. I'll just drop this. This. Okay. It corrects everything I do. This is so annoying because this is not a change I wanted. I didn't request these changes, so doing that in this file, in this commit, is just making it more foggy. What's actually I'm achieving here? So annoying. I didn't change anything and now it just tries to correct me everywhere. So that's some sort of a fix. Fix to unbind. on build. Yeah, it will happen for everything, which is going to be created later. I think I have to unbind everything. Fix to unbind. Render build. Okay. So if I will provide new texture by the room, I think I will have the same issue. So let me just do it proactively. Hand. Hand actually I don't think I need because I'm unbinding anyway, but maybe I will regret this decision. Okay, that action works. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's a good change. Texture. Pods. Now we didn't change other part of the files. That's good. Fix to unbind. Vertices. Index buffers. And textures. Finished build. As the next bind was as other parts of the engine or using the last letter of the code. Something like this. And I will just write a quick comment here. Bind after us building pods move from the initial step to being added dynamically during the game. Unbind of vertices array index buffer and texture is probably the best way to go, as otherwise other objects were other functionalities, actually I don't know what functionality was using the last letter of the last pod and manipulated it. Okay, so that's some message for future me. Hopefully if it happens, then I can remind this or find this somehow. Okay, so that's all for tonight. Next time I will see if I need any manager for this force to move left or right, and to also control if they should be rendered there or maybe somewhere else in the MindSpace, I mean, or somewhere else. And I need to do animation of thought being selected I want to achieve it somehow by adding another layers. Maybe then I would need to change the font to be a hand, like I did it with the hand with layers. So then I can print many frames on it just to make the same effect as I did here. When you click, you see this nice way. Also, there's no hover, I see. Okay, that's another task I forgot to add to the list. Change color of font to red on hover. So I have to introduce not only click, but also on hover. Okay, and that's all for tonight. It was hard, but finally I achieved what I wanted in 70%, let's say. But I can read from files, that's a really cool thing. So that's my own small victory. Where is this file? In data. Yeah, so I can write thoughts now here. This can be translated to other languages, I guess. So I will use one for thoughts, I will use one for locations. Maybe list of available thoughts should be also kind of list connected, or maybe I just should use these IDs and display the list of possible words. Not sure yet where the logic will reside, but this is something for future. It's very late. Good night and see you next time.